Audio check. Hello, Bilka, Steph, ADDF, Tim, Lagamoof, Emerlin, Alex Tucky, Upgraded, Dave, Steph? No, we already got Steph. Yeah, Fedbot did not agree to the early stream. It's not that early, honestly, really. Like, there are some days where I would start in 10 minutes. It doesn't end up being that much earlier, but I just thought I'd start a teensy tiny bit early and get myself settled and just start drawing, get into it, you know, so that if anything does happen or whatever, you know, it's just so I can kind of get into the flow of things, relax, not panic. Fedbot has nothing to do with me. Fedbot is run by BTEX. I do have Fedbot not showing up in the chat box on purpose on stream, though. I don't know if it's a good choice, but... Hey, Weatherman. How is everybody doing today? I definitely haven't been panicking for hours and spending the last, like, 4 weeks trying to mentally prepare myself and not being mentally prepared for this. Hi. How's it going? I might need to scooch over a bit more. There's also like a slight delay on the chat box. These are all things that you probably won't notice, but if you do, it's possibly intentional and it might possibly change. Who knows? That's a bit comfier. But yeah, this is the anniversary. Yesterday was the completion of 4 years. Today is the anniversary of daily streaming. The first daily stream was on October 1st, 2017, and I haven't had a day off since then. Neither has Tim. Ooh, nice, Phedran. Hello, also. Affiliate link hype. Yeah, I'm fine with the emotes being behind the... There's a lot of things that I've been trying to like tweak and make better and stuff. I did spend a lot of time on the computer today. But it's that kind of thing where it's like trying to balance like my physical health, my mental health, and also getting the things done that I need to get done. Hey, Nisa. Early. Barely early, but yeah, just a eensy weensy bit early. I'm gonna try and get into the program and start actually drawing. So I don't like barf. But yeah, I did mention in Discord there's a couple tweaks. We won't be on the front page until 6 p.m. Well, basically the normal starting time is hypothetically when we'll be on the front page. And we'll be on the front page for 3 hours. I don't know if it will have any effect on the stream, but I tried to plan for like worst case scenario. So a lot, iPhone, a lot of moderation settings have been turned on. I think I mentioned the biggest ones that you might run into as a normal viewer is you're not allowed to link things in chat right now. I think it'll just not show up. Normally you can link things. And I think I set the minimum number of bits for an alert, or like at all, is like 100. Just to stop, you know, if somebody coming in and doing malicious, annoying things. What was the third thing? I know there was 3 things. Oh yeah, automod might delay some messages. I mean, viewers who are around normally and normally understand what the settings are like around here. But yeah, hopefully we're fine. Hopefully I've taken all of the precautions that I need to. And hopefully I don't have a mental breakdown. Hopefully it's going to be great. We're just going to chill. Might get a couple new people. Numbers might be slightly bigger than normal. And then tomorrow we'll continue on with our normal, air quotes, stream. Alright, let's just get into it. Let's turn that off. Let's go to here. Chibi! I made the chibi kind of bigger because I figured that it might look better on a tiny screen, but I might make it smaller, we'll see. It probably won't get in the way of drawing. Let's minimize that. And let's get out my art references. Oh yeah, and for anybody that hasn't been around before, every year, basically the first daily streaming situation, it was just that I wanted to get more into art. I started like sketching during September, and then Tim was like, "Oh, you should like stream Inktober," because I was talking about doing Inktober. He's like, "You should stream it." And I was still bedridden at the time and couldn't sit at a desk. And he set up a bed desk for me, and we streamed October 1st. And then we streamed October 2nd. And then we streamed October 3rd. And then I didn't stop. So I think we've done Inktober twice. We did a Painttober where we just did painting all month. And then last year we did just digital art, but like focused a lot on animation. So that's where we actually got the that overlay for the new stream overlay. New is another air quotes, because that was mostly done last year. Yeah, bed desk. Yeah, that's why it's called the Fed bed. But yeah, so this is the start of the 5th year of streaming every single day. And also the start of the 5th year of doing art during October. And I don't have like a super laid out plan. Hey, Walker Apollo. I kind of spent a lot of time and effort and thought on the whole September subathon thing, which I'm still spending a lot of my brain power on. But yeah, I have ideas. It's probably mostly this month going to be digital, but I might stick some traditional stuff in there too. We'll see. But tonight I was just going to do some subscriber pet doodles and possibly chat about life in the woods stuff a bit. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna run out of tea before we even get anywhere. Alright, double checking here. Tablet works. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't do. That's fine. Take 5 seconds. Just gotta reach over here and grab this. Need to switch that. This is also why I wanted to start early, because I knew there'd be something I forgot. Basically just my second stream deck for shortcuts. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. I made sure to like plug in the tablet. I made sure that like, you know, brushes and stuff were working. I made sure the capture worked. I rearranged like all the chibi stuff. I tweaked all the settings I had problems with last night. I added a bunch more shortcuts on my stream deck, but I forgot to turn on my art shortcut thingy. We're good to go now. All right, what should we start out with? That one might be alright. Could try a different one. Well, that one seems like it's got a nice texture. It's hard to tell with this white. Let's find a brush that speaks to me. kind of like that that's not a round brush. I think this was part of one of the brushes I was using for the Bob Ross thing. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll try this one. I feel like this could be fun, could be frustrating. It's like literally a triangle. I think it could be good. Let's just delete that layer, it's faster. Yeah, I don't know if you should hear the pen noises, but they definitely are audible. I can have a hand cam, but I didn't feel like doing that today. I'm not planning on going on a break at 6. I'm planning on continuing through to kind of get into my groove, by the way. Hi, Tim. Tim. I feel like my proportions are off already, but let's not get too worked up about it. So where is this at? I was like white on gray, but we'll get some color in here soon. I feel like I haven't really done anything with this brush yet, but I feel like I like it already. I don't know. Might need to go a bit smaller for some of the details though. Trying to just go for like the feel of it, and then I'll start getting into the actual details. No worries, it's not like I'm gonna go for like pixel perfectness here, Dave. I'm just gonna do my best relatively quickly. So you're gonna have to apologies from me. Hey, Super Bubble. I think, I don't know, do I have the proportions okay? I feel like I get overexcited sometimes, and then I just start like coloring and doing details, and then I'm like, oh wait, all of this is wrong. Why did I do this? Alright, let's get some color in here. I don't want to color pick, but I do want to... I might make the paper darker, or like the background color darker, because this is definitely kind of bright. Maybe just a little darker? Oh, that's not what I want. That could be good. Hello, Pick. Early starting ninja stream. Sorry. So I think I'm gonna get this a little more central so I'm not at the edge of my freaking drawing tablet. I saw there was a Rax fan club meeting last night. Was that last night? Time goes by so quickly. Oh, Mumsy, no! I hope you're doing alright. What color is that? That is too blue. Does this mush together? Here's the question. Well, it's actually like really transparent. Was not expecting that. Not sure how I feel about that. What are the settings here? That's 100% opacity? I don't know about that. I loved you, brush. What are you doing to me? Oh, we're on the wrong layer, that's why. We're cool, we're cool. Easy peasy. Never happened. Does that? I can't tell if that blends. Eh. How do I set it to 1.5? What if I just turn that off? Does it change anything? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, do we have a movie tonight? I don't know if I ever got an answer on that one. Alright, how are we feeling about that? Could be a bit different. Could be a bit... Like, I want it a little darker, but a little grayer. And then we can do some brighter pickups in a bit. Are we gonna start getting into Federation lore and give everybody a crew spot? Actually, what I should do is probably like, hush you. Get some colors picked out before I start going in on it. Hey, Mousy. I feel like that's nearly there. I feel like my dark blue might be wrong now. Get that out of here. Yeah. Nope. That might be better. Like just a desaturated version. Yeah, still needs a bit darker. I did like that color. That's a nice color. Maybe I'll hold on to that. I'm liking these hues. We also do need a kind of like brighter. I guess it could go a bit different direction, but I think we've got kind of the colors we want. All right, let's go for that. Got to pick out some grays to go with it. Man, look at all the blues we tried to go through there. So the white I started out with was... I don't know why I didn't have an alert for that, or alert sound for that. But thank you, Blue Cactuar, for 2 years of Prime. Very much appreciated. Not sure why it was not... Oh, you heard the sound, but I didn't hear the sound. Okay, well, as long as you can hear it, that's fine, I guess. I'll figure that out later. Where's my image here? Just need a gray to go with this. That's probably fine, just using that kind of blue, actually, as my gray. I like that. I can go to this other gray too. Alright, let's get into actually getting into it. Might start with a darker color and then build the highlights up, who knows. I lied. I want a gray. Why do I want a gray? The bird is beautiful. That might be the gray. It's the same color. This is my problem. I just coming back to the same color again. Whatever, we'll start with this. Oh, I'm getting too granular already. Yeah, not loving my color choice. I'll just go down with a flat layer of this blue then, and get into the details and bring out the colors we want as we go. I just don't want to have like a... I don't know. It's hard to figure out how to do these things sometimes. Actually, let's do it under here. And just get a flat color base to start for the shape. We'll just recolor this. Fill it in first. This is the problem. I get so fussy with the tiniest details. I just need to draw more, because then I would be less fussy about everything. Hey Renova, thanks Mousy. And Big Dog, I just didn't know really how to answer. I don't do commissions right now. Thank you, Dave. What are we wooing? Are we wooing hype? Did I miss something? Because I don't have alert sounds for some reason. Okay, we're good. Making me worried there. Let's just get this a little lighter. This is the problem. I say Doodles, and then I take 10 hours just figuring out what kind of brushes I want to use. Let's go for the most noticeable details. Whoop! It's a triangle eye. Alright, maybe I need a different shape for this. Can't really see both the eyes in the picture, but I want to at least kind of get the position. I'll probably paint over them in a bit. Yeah, this triangle brush, I like it, but I also don't like it. Fancy that. Might need to really do a deep dive on finding some brushes that I like. What is going on with this brush though? Hello? Hello, Heyoso. I don't remember if I said hi. I picked this activity because I thought it would be like relaxing, but I'm just getting way too focused in it and way too like perfectionist. Hey Doc Jones. Isn't it really wet outside? There's like a kid outside playing. It's super wet out. It's been raining all day. Yeah, so far not loving my work. But do I ever? Let's get back to the big brushes. I like the big brushes. back to the more fluffy details. I like the fluffy details. Yeah, I don't know, man. I want to love this brush, but it's fighting me real hard. What did I have that it was kind of okay? Not that one. Is this one? No. This one? Yeah, this one's alright. This might be better, a little more painterly. I did like the texture of the other one though. It's got that bird foof that covers the eyes. Yeah, let's bring this brush back for the big spots. I really just want to start over. I don't like anything. Don't like anything about this. Let's get some light in here. Is this pressure sensitivity? Is that why it was way more textural before and now I'm just grinding into my tablet? We're cool. Not in love with the beak though. Let's come back to that. How's everybody else doing though? I don't know if I asked that yet. And slightly distractionary. Going back to the big brushes. Just focus on shapes. Except for this triangle brush makes it difficult. By the way, I don't think I've explained since 6, but I'm doing drawings of subscribers' pets from the subathon. We had a big subathon last month, and we have a whole heck of a lot of interesting and, I don't know, shenanigans is the only word I can think of. We've got some very interesting streams coming up in the next month or so. So if you're interested in that, feel free to follow. But I have been streaming every single day for 4 years, and I will be continuing to do so. This month will be mostly focused on art, but we will also be doing some subathon stuff. For sure. We've got to finish, we've got a half-finished Lego set that Steph was blindfolded in building. We've got like Life in the Woods development stuff, which only some people will know what that is. I'm trying to think off the top of my head what the next like big ones would be. Oh yeah, there's the button. Goals. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, we're gonna do some mini painting, like Warhammer miniature painting. Got some games with subs nights. I don't think I needed to put an S on all those things, but I did. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of subscriber prompt doodles, as well as some art challenges. We're gonna do a baking stream. I'm gonna do an oil painting Bob Ross follow along. All kinds of stuff. 67 plus streams apparently that I've committed to. I need my picture. This is a problem. I click out and then I'm like, where's the thing I was drawing? Where'd that go? Alright, let's just get at this. Go, go, go. Stop being so fussy about it. Just get it down. I'm trying to get rid of most of this white outline over here. Tommy's gurgling for some reason. I do want to put like this stick or something here. The future is hype, apparently. Yeah, we got all kinds of fun stuff coming. Oh, it's nice the way that's mixing. I like that. Why didn't it do that more? Or is that a layer above? Thank you, Shell, but not thank you, Banana.
I am here for the cookies.
Thank you, Guido, for 40 months. Very much appreciated. I heard that one. I don't know why I didn't hear the other one then. Oh, don't want a giant triangle there. We might just be getting a giant triangle though. That might be the thing. Alright, smaller brush time. I love and hate these triangles right now. I think they're kind of cool, honestly, but the fact that they're so repetitive. Don't worry, we're going to go over that with more other colors later. I feel like this is not... The beak is my problem right now. If I can get the beak right, then I think I'll be a lot happier with where this is going. Sometimes the problem with stuff like this is that you draw what you think you see, not what you actually see. And it's hard to like get past that. Also, you know, just not being able to perfectly replicate something with your eyes and your fingers. I feel like the beak is too big. I don't know, man. I feel like I need to get this floof in here, but I'm gonna have to redo that anyways. Because there's blue here. What do I want? Let's do some of the blue down here. That'll be exciting. Wait, let's do some gray first. Hey, Ollie. Don't remember if I said hi yet or if you just got here. I might have tricked you by going live early. Hey, Polly. How's it going? Alright, we've covered up half the work we've done, and we have not accomplished much. Ah, work week ended in a nap. That doesn't sound too bad. We're not going for photorealism. Me. We need to just get this done. Get to it. Phedran flex. Nice flex there, Guido. Let's get in some blue and we'll cover up some of it anyways. I feel like I'm struggling. That's the word. Why is it that sometimes it goes super harsh and sometimes it goes super blurry? I would like more of one or the t'other, please. It doesn't really have anything that would tell me about... Oh. This is a lot of information. Let's just keep painting. I just wish I could more consistently understand how this brush is going to work. If anything, needs to be like a dark spot there. Yeah, I do definitely love and hate this brush. What was this one like? Is this less annoying? Might be easier to deal with, but it's still like a weird shape. I'm sorry, Dave. I am trying to get towards something cute, but it has taken me a long time, and I don't know if I'm doing it. What's the other brushes over here? Would just something like this work better? Would this be easier? It might be. Getting some real textures in, that's for sure. gonna do a rough kind of texture on the wings here, and then we'll go in with some smaller details. What's this one look like again? Could be worse. Just gonna go with some more, what's the word I'm looking for? Intentional brush strokes here. Do a little adding, do a little removing. Hey, Maggie Cheese. Yeah, don't know. Don't know if I'm making anything better or worse, honestly. I'm definitely gonna have to do more than one day of this to get any of these done at the rate I'm going. I wasn't really counting today anyways. It was more just like, this is a thing I can do that might be fun and might distract me. Technically, this is one of the like subathon streams, at least content-wise. Yeah, up until max, I've saved all of the excuse me, I've saved all of the photos that people have posted in the subathon prompt channel with their names in a folder so that it's easy for me to access, and I don't have to have Discord open, or even if I have Discord open, I have it to my side nicely. I feel like this is just like this, but I don't think it is. Definitely liking this brush for this part. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of good cat photos. A couple of good dog photos. I think there's only one bird photo so far? I don't remember now. A lot of good cat photos though. Wonder if we're gonna get any new followers, any new regulars today. It's hard to just be like, I'm gonna just stream like normal, but also I know that more people are gonna see me. You know, so it's hard to be like, should I like introduce myself? Should I talk about the stream normally? Should I talk about this month of art? Should I tell people my history? Or should I just chill and draw? I can only imagine the amount of times you've watched the chibi turn their head back and forth. I've got the... I should probably put the reference photo on my other monitor. I've got it on the other side. So it's me looking at my art at the reference photo, at my art at the reference photo. It shows just how many times, like, I'm looking at the reference. I've never played Genshin. Is it any fun? I know it was like a meme, and I know a lot of people played it, and I know it's like all full of gacha in it, but I don't know if the game itself is fun. I think I need a darker color for this. Lurkin' while working. Classic. The old lurkin' work. Just that makes it sound like it's a lewd thing. Yeah. I'm a little past Doodles at this point, but I'm committed now. I'm committed right now. Committed to what I'm doing. The thing about this too is that any of the subs can just check the reference and be like, oh yeah. And I'll be like, no, don't look. Don't compare yet. I'm not done. Yeah, I don't... What am I doing? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I think I'm counting that one twice. That's probably the problem. Trying to get these spots. Also feeling like the beak is not high enough, maybe? That might be better. Don't compare. Now I've got like be our guest going through my head, but something about going and comparing, I guess. Had a lot of random Disney songs in my head lately. Exactly. Hello, White Bear. Okay, I in my head I'm going through the lyrics. And I ran out at like a certain point because I'm not entirely sure what he's saying with the accent. And it's one of those things that like I, mostly watched it as a child, so I may not have always known what they were saying in the songs. I just knew how it went. If it was Linkin Park, though, I mean, I could probably spit the whole thing. Alright, I think we got the relatively recognizable spots. That's the one, ADDF. That's alright, White Bear. All we did was play golf and get mad at golf, and then play Jackbox. I feel like the eyes should be like higher up, maybe? Definitely, if we get the beak, then I think I'll be more happy with it. I'm always tempted to try and do all the lyrics of that song again, but I'm always worried that I'm gonna get lost. Yeah, I don't think I like that. Lost some of the definition of the shadow. Just add a bit here. Of course, Tim lolls. I was gonna say, I think the things that annoy you as a child are a lot less frustrating when you can leave the house. My sister used to listen to like romance movies basically on repeat when I was a teenager. And I used to listen to anime movies on repeat, so I watched the Utena movie about 1,000,000 times. And Endless Waltz, Gundam Wing Endless Waltz. I watched that movie like about 1,000,000 times in high school. I actually got banned from like watching them anymore. Because everyone else in the house was like, okay, we're sick of it. And I'm like, but my animus. This was back in the day when you had to buy the DVDs or find a Blockbuster that was going out of business and buy their VHSs. Yeah, if you haven't seen Silver Spoon White Bear, you probably should. I feel like I'm losing the location of this eye. It's like right behind the bar, so it's kind of hard to figure out. I should probably save. I haven't saved yet. Yeah, it's not like technically an anime about cows, but it is an anime about agricultural college. Oh yeah, Fievel Goes West. Secret and Nim was a big one. Secret and Nim and like I don't even know, did we ever own Neverending Story? I remember loving it. And like Last Unicorn, but we didn't own Last Unicorn. We watched The Labyrinth a lot, Secret and Nim, Fievel Goes West, and American Tail. What was that other one I was just thinking and I lost already? Oh, Princess Bride. Oh no, Ollie. We weren't allowed to watch things like horror movies. I think when I was like 13 or 14, I went through a phase and I wanted to watch horror movies. And I saw trailers for this movie and it looked really good. And we went and saw it in theaters, me and my mom, because I was like, yeah, I want to watch some horror movies. It was The Mummy. The trailers for that were like not accurate at all. And I wasn't allowed to watch Mortal Kombat when it came out. I wasn't allowed to watch Austin Powers when it came out. I'm trying to think of other movies around that time period that were like I wasn't allowed to watch because they were too graphic or sexual or whatever. Get back to the bird. Bird needs to be done. It wasn't even my mom. I was at a friend's house. And their mom were like, no. Amber's parents would not approve. You're not allowed to watch this. It's like, oh, okay, well, we weren't even trying to do anything naughty. We were just rented a VHS. I think it was a VHS. Probably was a VHS. Yeah, Real Player. Oh my god, Real Player. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch South Park when it came out either. Trying to draw what I see, not what I think I see. I remember one time when I was at a LAN party with our big old CRT monitor and everything, they would just like randomly be like, oh, we downloaded this video game, let's play it, and we'd all play it together kind of thing. And they'd like burn CDs and whatever. And one of the games that they randomly downloaded and were like, oh, let's play this game, was the South Park game where you throw like yellow snowballs at each other. And at the time, I wasn't allowed to watch South Park yet, but my dad was like, oh yeah, you can play this, and I'm like, what? That's when I started feeling like, wait, maybe parents don't, maybe they don't always know what they're doing. Maybe they just make this up as they go along. Like, if I'm not allowed to watch the show, why am I allowed to play the game that has the same content in it? That doesn't make sense. Ooh, just had my ears pop. Well, the thing was that like shortly after that, somebody like started showing us like downloaded episodes of South Park in the store that we were doing the LAN party in. So it was like, oh yeah, you can watch. And I'm like, since when? This beak is not right. I may or may not have recently received a message from my mother. Mentioning something about my nephews. And my response was, I wouldn't be allowed to watch me at my nephew's age. And her response was, they're 12 and 13. You can't say anything that'll surprise them. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, ooh. Ooh. You sure about that? But that's the thing, right? Like, when I was 13, the world was a different place. So, the information children had access to and all that was quite different. Maybe if I make this a bit more... I like this color. This color is good. It's a good start. I feel like I'm having a difficulty with the shape here. That's one of those things, Sam. AutoMod doesn't like that command. Unsurprisingly. thought I already added it to the terms. They were all right, but you know, it's fine. That's why I was basically like, sorry for the inconvenience. Weird things might happen sometimes. Don't worry about it too much. It'll all go back to normal-ish in the next day or two. And I say day or two because I might not physically be capable of fixing it all back again tomorrow. We'll see. No, I like that better like that. Oh, you want this one? I forgot that I had a second one. Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Was that Dave? It was... Oh. Was it Dave?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, Dave. Cool.
Well, working on it.
Have fun.
Well, break time in 5 minutes.
Have fun.
Okay. Oh, I need to give the, like, little divot here. Are we gonna have a movie tonight? I don't... Someone let me know if we get an answer on that. Oh, I also completely forgot. I made this. Dude! I made a little mini slideshow thingy. Apparently you can do that in OBS. Just of like 4 or 5 other pieces of art I've done in the last couple years. I realize I don't have a lot of good photos. I don't have a lot of good, yeah, I don't have a lot of good photos or like files prepared of like art I like and I'm still proud of. So that's something I need to work on. But apparently that's something you can do in OBS because I was gonna... ADDF, thank you for the biddies. That's something I was gonna literally try and like animate myself, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be such a frustrating thing to do. And then as I was doing something else, it's like add slideshow, and I'm like, what? Slideshow? Are you kidding me right now? So yeah, now I have that. should add more blue in this area. Posture check. Oh, crack-a-lacka. Break time soon. I'll have some snacks. It's the break time. I wonder if people on front page normally take breaks. I hope they do. Because I'm about to. Alright, well, we're getting somewhere. I'm not 100% on this yet, but the picture's not at 100% anyways, so definitely need to work on this section, and then maybe retouch some of this section, but I will be back in 5 minutes. Gonna go have a snack, have a pee, have a stretch, and feel free to do the same.
Hour later, there we go. such a patient sculptor, grinding a tiny bit each day, slowly, slowly, for thousands of years to make such a supremely beautiful thing.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that noise was me trying to open up the front page to check for myself. And then Tim's like, oh, there's a million screenshots in Discord. And then apparently trying to swallow a Mars bar is sabotaging me. Also, what is that? What is that, like, live channels we think you'd like thing with, like, the bubbles? I've never seen that. In the picture that Mousy posted. I think maybe there was in other pictures too. Yeah, Dave upgraded. It's like just that thing with the name and the viewers and what they're playing, and then like their icon and like bubbles. That picture thingy. I've never seen that before. Excuse me, trying to survive inhaling a Mars bar right now. Whoa, what is that ad that Tim has? Sorry, just checking this at least, and then I'll minimize that and get back to drawing. Alright, let's minimize that. Not get distracted. Yeah, can confirm. Don't try inhaling the, like, caramel goopy leftovers of a Mars bar. Not enjoyable. Let's get a lozenge out for that. Maybe if I make that smaller, I could leave that there for a bit for any new people that jump in. Since it's not really in the way. Oh, it's kind of in the way. That one is. Just that one. Yep. There we go. Just remind me to turn that off in a bit, chat, so it's not obnoxious. Or like make it smaller or something. I couldn't find a way to make it so that there was like a time gap. Like you can change how fast it changes, and you can change how fast the animation is when it changes, I think. But I don't know if you can put like a gap of time. I'm gonna move this over to my other screen. Maybe? I don't know. Can I? Do I have space here? Mostly. Oh god. Terrible decision. Putting it closer to the drawing that I'm drawing makes me realize how many things are off about it. Just carry on. Don't think about it too much. No, it's not gonna stay on top. That's why I can't do that. Dang it. I'll just put it right on my face. Alright. Where were we at? Let's just keep going. I kind of think this needs to be lighter. I hope regardless of whatever is going on, people are having a good time. Yeah, the slideshow is in OBS, literally. It's through OBS. But yeah, hopefully people are having a good time. Hopefully I finish at least one of these pet portrait doodles. That'd be cool. Hey, Millicent. Oh, and I need to sneeze? What the heck? What the heck, man? I mean, honestly, I need to go through and like find more pictures that I like that I've done and add those before I worried about making like a perfect little slideshow animation. It was just because, you know, front page and everything, I thought maybe it would help give people a better idea, because I have to consider like what my stream looks like to people who don't even click on it. And I realized that, like, that's why I figured I'd do buffering the comment since you mentioned it. Oh no! Hey Nova Wolfen. That's why I decided to do this, because I figured it would be something artistic that I could work on that might have something that looks good on the thumbnail. Like something I could feasibly finish. And then I spend like 2 hours working on something and not getting very far. So, I don't know. Yeah, I remember downloading anime music videos with Real Media Player. 3 megabyte music videos. That's where I learned about Linkin Park. Dragon Ball Z music videos in high school. Trying to pick out the more noticeable bits here. I think I mentioned this before, but when I graduated high school, my graduation present was a 5-disc changing speaker, like disc CD player thing, and the newest Linkin Park CD. And the CD player was purchased from a pawn shop. And my mom bought herself the same CD because she's like, oh, I listened to it before I gave it to you to make sure it was okay. And I really liked it, so I bought it for myself too. I think the first CD I owned was Britney Spears' first CD. My mom bought it without asking me like what I wanted or anything. She just like came home with it and was like, here, I bought you some music. Yeah, before that it was cassettes. So like up until grade 6 or something it was cassettes, basically. Man, my shoulder is pissed. It is not thrilled about me doing this with my life. Oh yeah, Backstreet Boys. That's what I mean, like, yeah, exactly. ADDF knows where it's at. That's the thing, like I didn't choose the music. It wasn't like something I wasn't allowed to listen to the radio. So like music was purchased for me at that age. And so I got boy bands and pop singers. I need a tissue. Super Bowl, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Not Your Sissid Man, Dollar Cave, Lamine, Contagious Lemon, and Paper Rate MC. I still haven't seen anything about those new images. I would like to know about this. Yeah, when I was growing up, the only things we were allowed to listen to was CMT, which is the country music channel. I don't know what the T stands for. It was a television. Oh, country music television. That's probably what it was. It was a television channel. And then Christian, like children's Christian music. And like Christian rock. Country and Western. Oh boy. Yeah. That's the thing, like I didn't even have, like we had other music. My mom listened to other music and stuff, but like I didn't have any of that. Like I knew a lot of people that grew up listening to like Elvis or the Beatles or, that kind of like mall music. I don't know, like acceptable, what's the word I'm looking for? Like universally accepted music. It's funny because a lot of that music at the time, people are like, it's the devil's music. It's all about sex. And it's like, now we're like, it's fine. Farming emo. That sounds awesome, Weatherman. Lego move. Yeah, that's pretty good. I remember going to a friend's house, and this friend had a Dreamcast, which was like, what? Is the only time I ever saw a Dreamcast, like in real life, pretty much. And they also had Donkey Kong Country. I guess that's like SNES or something. I don't know. And they also had like the Green Day cassette, I guess? I don't remember. I was in like grade 6 and we listened to it and I felt so bad. I was like, I'm gonna be in so much trouble if anyone finds out that I listened to this. See ya, ADDF. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, the cassette... one of the cassettes I remember listening to the most was Ace of Base. Definitely listened to that one. What was the other one? Oh, Savage Garden. That's another one I listened to death. That was a CD, though. I'm trying to think of, like, early music that, like, I listened to on repeat. Gotta get back to the bird. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this situation here. I might work on the toes or something and then come back to it. This song can get out of my life, though. Oh yeah, I forgot that's going. I'll turn that off for a while. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. My mom was big into, like, I don't even know what the genre is. All the lady singers. Sarah McLachlan, Sheryl Crow, Jan Arden. I basically know, like, most of their early CDs and cassettes. Enya. Trying to think of somebody's name and I'm totally blanking on it. And I couldn't tell if they were a boy or a girl from their singing voice, and my mom teased me about it. Right, exactly, Ollie. Especially with all the cartoons and stuff that are like, oh, it's a young boy, let's give it a woman's voice. You know, like, it's not always that obvious. Especially as a child. Like, that's a learned skill, man. I never understood why it was, like, so unfathomable that I didn't know if it was a girl or a boy. Now I'm gonna have to look it up. What is that? What is the person I'm thinking of? Google, please. Hey, Hummus Fraud. Yeah, exactly. It's funny too, because now with my, like, history of concerts, I've been to, like, Sarah McLachlan, Marilyn Manson, Jan Arden, Rammstein. Like, it's like total chick rock singer and then like total metal stuff. I don't even know what I'm searching for. Song. Wait, what was it? That's not enough information. How am I supposed to find that? Okay, that's the name of the song. Okay. Tracy Chapman. Jeez. Yeah, Tracy Chapman. Apparition, that's a good typo. What's the word? Auto wrong. Oh yeah, man. Megumi Hayashibara was my jam in high school. I'm definitely dating myself with all of these references. Exactly, Ollie. Like, of all of the people to be like, I can't tell, I need to ask an adult. Like, I definitely don't feel bad about that one. Chonker in the stir fry was delicious. And the Chonker stir fry leftovers today was also delicious. Stretching my hand 'cause it's cramping. Oh, okay. Well, I'll extra stretch. Oh, I don't know. It's not something I normally have on. Yeah, I think that was what Tim was danging about. I'm gonna put some arnica on my wrist because it's definitely unhappy. I'm so trying to focus here that I'm spending too much time in that position. And what's the other one? That's gonna be May. But they're saying it's gonna be me, but it sounds like May.
We're talking about our mind, our most valuable and precious resource through which we experience every single moment of our life.
Oh, what's the other one? There's another one. I think there's a Lincoln Park December one.
Lost in thought.
Sometimes I have this problem where I think that because I'm streaming, I need to be like doing something on screen consistently, like forever. And sometimes I just need to stop and stretch. I don't have to be actively doing something for every little millisecond.
The sad fact is that we're no longer present in the world in which we live.
Now I gotta look it up. Positive vibes and hydrate. Yeah, My December by Lincoln Park. That's from Hybrid Theory. I thought that was like something else. Also, somehow yesterday when I was making the stir fry, like halfway through making it, my right ankle, I really had to think about that. My right, like, heel and ankle area just started being an excruciating pain, and I had to like limp around the kitchen to finish. And then today, because so last night, that's why I did that, I tried to roll that broken tennis ball under my foot. And today, when I woke up this morning, basically couldn't even like go to the bathroom because wrong ankle. No, it's my right one. I couldn't even go to the bathroom because it was like so excruciating that I had to like sit there on my bed and like rub arnica on it and like massage it to try and like be able to walk. And then I just limped around for like the first hour. And eventually it stopped hurting enough for me to be able to kind of mostly walk normally. I was basically walking on the ball on my feet. I couldn't like put my heel down on that foot. Okay. Catching up on Discord while I was in that in-between of stretching and drinking water. Alright. Let's get into it. Need to finish this burb.
You know, we can't change every little thing that happens to us in life.
I feel like the biggest thing that needs to be fixed is
But
the
we can
wing
change the
area.
way that we experience it.
Don't know how to do it, but we're gonna try. Wrong layer. I think that's part of the problem, is just bringing down the overall shade, hue. I always forget which one I'm supposed to be using in that situation. Bringing it down so it's more gray and less white. We can bring back some highlights, but let's get this down in color a bit. Said I was going to talk about life in the woods, but I haven't talked about it at all. The biggest thing I wanted to mention is the fact that I actually put 50 hours into working on the Life in the Woods this year in May. That's when I was all really excited, and I did a couple random mod pack streams, and I was like, oh, I just want to play a mod pack. I just want to play a mod pack. And I hated them all. It's nowhere near even a testable state. That just because I put 50 hours in does not mean I've got very far. 50 hours is nothing. But I have actually gone through every single mod on CurseForge that's for 1.16.5, I think. Other than a couple that have been released in the last couple days. And that took plenty of hours just doing that. Just kind of seeing what all the options were, what was available. And one of the big things I did was I went through and tried to find all of the mods from Life in the Woods Renaissance. And I think 5 of them maybe are updated to 1.16.5. And I think maybe 2 or 3 of them are possibly still going to be updated to 1.16.5. But I think 30 plus just either don't exist or were never updated past 1.12, or the mod makers stopped making mods, or whatever else. Also, did you know that we only had 40 fucking mods in Life in the Woods Renaissance? Dude, the amount we accomplished with that few mods is ridiculous. That is... I mean, I know I didn't make the mods, but dang. Though. Yeah, 55 including shaders and dynamic lights. But that's including mods that don't actually do anything that people can see, you know? Hey, Key Sky. If I would if I was looking at mods now, I have folders with over 1,000 things in them. So, I mean, it's not going to have that many mods, but there's a lot more out there now. There's a lot more possibilities. And a lot of the things that I used before just aren't even, they don't exist anymore. So, hello, Yake. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that isn't a thing. I just mean basically looking through the credits is what I was using the numbers from when I searched Because it's like, yeah, the shaders and stuff still exist. That's fine. But like the actual mods in the mod pack, most of them don't exist or were never updated. So a lot of like starting from scratch on that front, which is fine because there's a lot of cool stuff now that wasn't possible or didn't exist before too. So yeah, I don't have like a playable, testable anything or anything like that. And that's why I hadn't talked about it yet. Like I said about a lot of the subathon stuff was the things that I was putting as like unlocks and you know, incentives and stuff were all things that I wanted to do, or you know, things that I was interested in doing. And I wanted to start developing Life in the Woods on stream, but I felt like I needed to have like a playable version or something. Like I felt like I needed to have a certain amount done. And the problem was when 1.17 came out, I streamed Minecraft for like 2 months on the server and didn't touch my development. And then I had another secret project that took all of my attention for like a month. And then we had the ridiculous heat, which just destroyed our lives for like 3 weeks. And then I started planning this whole subathon thing, and then the subathon thing happened, and, you know. I am so far ahead of that, Ollie. So far. Yeah, it's one of those things where basically there's a lot more options, there's a lot more possibilities. I haven't got to the point where I've like narrowed down what mods I want to use yet. Like, that's where the part I'm at. I have probably like 2,000 plus different mods in different folders, sort of categorized, and I started going through and like testing things and like figuring things out. Basically, like I kind of did like a short list where it was just like grabbing anything that was remotely interesting, so that I could know that, you know, basically, like I said, I was trying to go through every single 1.16 mod on CurseForge. CurseForge? Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, CurseForge. And then since that point, I have actually kind of kept up, and every once in a while I go back and I check and I see whatever mods have been newly added for 1.16. So I have kept up on that. But a lot of the things I grabbed, you know, sometimes they didn't have screenshots. Sometimes, you know, they were iffy. I was grabbing a lot of things that I had no real, like, it's hard to make like just a judgment call from like a web page. So a lot of those things I just grabbed and I'm like, I'll narrow it down later. And I started narrowing things down, but I haven't fully done that part yet. But I've kind of subcategorized some things. I've looked at so much coughing. I've looked at yeah, we've been keeping it alive with the tools we got. Yake. I know I'm supposed to be talking about this, but I'm getting like so wrapped up in my brain. Basically, a lot of the time that I've spent on it so far was just going through CurseForge, which was incredibly painful, finding anything that I thought might be reasonably interesting, saving the web page so that I could find it again, downloading the files so that I could test it, and then going through like all the previous mods, checking what was and wasn't available, trying to hunt down stuff that is no longer available, seeing if there's like a version that somebody remade, and then like thinking of like concepts and directions and kind of like what I want to change, what I want to make better, what's most important to me, all that kind of stuff. As it stands right now, it would be on CurseForge, because literally if you want to use mods, most mods these days, as far as I understand, most mods these days are hosted on CurseForge, and if you want to use those mods in a mod pack, most of them have a thing that says, if you want to use this in a mod pack, it has to be posted on CurseForge. So No, Key Sky. This is just an extra little. This is the same as like I'm definitely gonna do another one of these pet drawing streams. It doesn't count. But the reason why I just said 30 was so that I like for Life in the Woods streams was so that I gave myself like it basically I'm not gonna stop when I start developing it. Like I'm gonna see it to the end probably, but it's gonna take time. And I don't want to do it like start to finish in like a month or anything like that. It just said 30 is like a like I'll spend a month. Basically, it just kind of focuses me and like gives me a reason. Part of it is like just making it so that I'm not so worried about like being at a certain point or anything. It's like, well, the cat's out of the bag. People know that I'm going to be developing Life in the Woods. And now I just have to figure out like how to stream that and not be incredibly boring. Because a lot of it will literally just be looking at web pages, looking at files, launching Minecraft, closing Minecraft, launching Minecraft, closing Minecraft, launching Minecraft, closing Minecraft. It's not going to be the most thrilling streams, but I mean, the end result will hopefully be worth it. Let me bring up real quick while we're distracted and talking about it. I say distracted like, this wasn't already a thing. But yeah, I do have, and that's the thing too, is like I haven't really heavily worked on this since May. I just put a bunch of hours in May, and then I've been kind of picking away at it, kind of looking at new mods, kind of putting some things aside, coming up with some ideas, stashing those away. But like I do want to kind of go through and figure out like what are the required things that I want to have in the mod pack, what are the things that I'd like to have but aren't necessary. I do want to make sure that it's possible to launch on like not the most expensive computers as well, if possible. So that is something that I'm trying to keep in consideration. So there's probably going to be more mods in there that just make it so that it's easier to run, or make it so that the mods work together with each other and stuff like that. Like more development kind of side mods this time. There's a lot of work, basically. There's not even going to be a playable build of this for probably months. Like even when we get a playable build, like there's still going to be a lot of play testing and like building things for the mod pack and all that kind of stuff. Like this is a long-term process for sure. And that's part of the problem too. I didn't want to like really talk about it or like really hype it up because it's going to be such a long-term project. The last one took months. And I feel like this one's going to take longer because I'm in a lot more pain these days than I was back then. And I'd also like to, if possible, do a lot more like kind of custom stuff with it. Like, for example, things like paintings, like could do like custom paintings for the mod pack, stuff like that. Like it could be as simple as that. It could be like custom textures, or it could be like having one of those quest book type things, but in a way that's not shitty and boring that everyone's seen a million times. I've done a lot of thinking. But like I said, it's been a while since I've touched my notes on this, so I'm a little bit rusty. Yeah, I mean, and I always wanted to do Life in the Woods, like another version of it. And I already honestly felt like a failure when, after 2 years, I hadn't released the new version, because it was basically like 2 years between the first one and the second one. Some people don't even know there was a first one, but there's already 2 Life in the Woods. This will be the 3rd one. And yeah, there was a server up until relatively recently even. We've done servers before. Definitely would be doing servers again with that. And that's what we did basically for testing, is we had a server and then all the patrons would come on and we would like play test it, like figuring out what was broken or not, what was overpowered, you know, like not just being like, oh, this mod is broken. It'd be like, oh, this type of food is way too overpowered and kind of breaks the balance of the game. And then we would try and like tweak stuff like that as much as we could at the time. And then there was also, for anyone that has played, the ruins that are in there that you can find randomly. We built all of those. Like all of the buildings that you find are built either by me or somebody in the Federation. So a lot of that was like figuring out how to do that and how to make it so that they spawned far enough apart and they weren't like super clustered together, and like trying to, as much as we could at the time, trying to make it so that they, you know, were in the landscape more seamlessly. I think now we'd probably have better tools and possibly be able to do that better, but at the time I think we did a really good job. I think one of the biggest things that I've kind of been just trying to think about this whole time, you know, because there's a lot of things that I want to add. You do not even know how much I'm flailing my hands right now trying to talk. I'm really talking with my hands right now. Just, I have so many thoughts. I have so many feelings. I'm so passionate about this. But one of the things I was trying to think about is like kind of what the overarching like feel and theme of the past two were, and like what I want to focus on, because I know it's really easy to get like completely distracted by all the millions of shiny sparkly things. So I was trying to think of like what the first one was, at least to me, you know, and what the second one was, and kind of what I want the third one to be. So the first one was kind of like solitary self-sufficiency exploration. I was really depressed at the time, so it was a lot more like just about like being alone and like taking care of yourself, but also like seeing beautiful things. Whereas the second one was right after I'd made a Patreon, and it was basically driven by my community because they all really, really, really wanted a new version. So it was about community, it was about self-expression, and it was about like discovery, like especially with the ruins and like kind of having lore almost, but like really loose lore. And as far as the third one, I'm still I haven't really picked like just 3 words. But definitely accessibility, traversal, and comfort are like 3 of the top words that I want to work on as far as like what makes this different and what makes it like special, what separates it from the previous versions. But as you can tell by me getting completely distracted, I have spent a lot of, like, I literally have, I don't even know how many pages this is, but I have a OneNote with just, like, pages of things that I want, like, dream things that I would like to see in the mod pack. Whether or not they have mods, I don't know yet, or maybe I do know, but, like, at the time I didn't know. Things that I want to, like, things that are required for me, things that, you know, like directions I want to go. Basically a lot of like game design kind of stuff. More than just like, hey, let's mash these mods together and call it Life in the Woods. So like things I want to improve, things I want to do better this time. And then aside from that, you know, like just different, I have a whole other thing with just pages of ideas of like ruins and kind of like where I want to go with that, what kind of like guidelines I want to have for that. But yeah, and then there are some mods that I've already kind of come across that either weren't updated or are in the process of updating. And there's at least one mod that I got in touch and they're like, well, I'm not currently updating it, but I might. There's definitely some mods that I might either have to like ask the developer or pay the developer or pay a different developer. Because there are some developers on like CurseForge that you can just pay them and they will make you mods. So that route might also be followed a little bit. We'll see. It's going to be a lot, basically. It's going to be a lot, but I have spent a lot of time already, like just thinking about it, kind of figuring out the direction I want to go, like looking at what is currently available. Like I said, I'm aiming for 116 right now. There are mods to add at least the early 117 stuff, like the first half of 117. There's mods for that to put 117 into 116. But that's part of the problem, where it's basically like every time I would think about like making Life in the Woods, obviously I'd usually have physical or mental health problems. But one of the biggest problems would be like, oh, they're releasing a new version of Minecraft now, and everything that they're adding is what I would want to have in Life in the Woods. Like, oh, they're adding cool underground caves and like more types of moss and stuff. Like, hello, I want that. So I don't know, we'll see. But like right now, all the research and stuff I've done is for 116. Oh god, it's almost break time. All right, well, I probably chased off half the people that were in here. But I guess after the break I'll get back to drawing more. And that's the thing too, like, the Minecraft Live event is in 2 weeks. So I can't even imagine what they're going to be announcing and stuff for that. And then, yeah, 118 is supposed to be sometime at the end of the year here. Oh, you think so? I know they said, didn't they say 2021? Or did they just say like end of the year or something? That's the thing, right? Like, that's what I was saying in Discord. Oh, they said holidays. Okay. So I'm not wrong in assuming that they like meant the end of the year. I can solemnly swear that I don't know any secrets, but do not ask me because I will probably know secrets soon. I can't remember what your due date was, Mousy. You should probably repost your wish list in Discord. I don't know how much of that you've already bought though. Yeah, I don't mind. That's why I'm saying it. Got most of the big stuff. Yeah, you just gotta make sure that like it's crossed off in there. Like if you purchased it but maybe not through Amazon. So you don't end up with like 5 cribs. Alright, well. Sorry, Mumsy, we were just talking about Life in the Woods. You missed all the Life in the Woods talk. Oh, it does list it as already purchased? Okay. I haven't looked at it in a while. Last time I looked at it, it still had all the big stuff. All right. I will be back in a couple of minutes, and then we will actually continue doing art and not talking about Minecraft. I'm sorry, anyone who's here from the front page and has no idea what I'm talking about. I will be back. Oh no, that's a lot of feet. Hello, Dire Dwarf. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why my breaks today are going by so much quicker. I was trying to crunch some crisps. Haven't done a very good job of having my snacks. I liked your little story, Lagamove. Yeah, inhaling crisps is not so good. Speaking of, while we're on this scene, I do want to work on this animation still. I think I mentioned this yesterday. Like, I want to add like some little flags and change it so that the water has some kind of animation. You know, add like the backpack and stuff like that. But it was one of those things where I set myself a deadline and then I just, you know, I was like, you know what, it's good enough. It's good enough to start, and then I can continue to work on it. I can always change it. I can update it. I don't have to just live with it the way it is. I can fix it if I want. So I might also just kind of adjust some of the animations on the hair and like just the way it all moves and stuff. But I thought I did a pretty good job of just basically throwing together a loop that isn't really easy to see where the loop starts and ends. Like, it's not so noticeable that it's you know, something that you'll be like, oh, there's the start, and oh, there it goes, oh, and it repeated, oh, and then it repeated. There's definitely easier ways to do what I did, or like easier ways to make something like this. I think 6 has a really good one. Like 6's intro animation, I don't know if it's changed recently, but hers is like a simpler kind of animation, I think. Like, it looks really good, but the way that, like, the type of animation, what's the word I'm looking for? Because I did this stupid thing where I'm like, I'm gonna have a character and it's gonna do this and this and that, where it's like you could just literally like draw something but like wiggle the something so that it looks like it animates, you know? Yeah. Like, you don't have to do a type of animation that requires redrawing something multiple times. You could just do something where you use like effects or like just adjust the image to make it look like it's animating, you know? I'm not 100% happy with it. Like I said, I still want to work on it, but like, sorry, that was really loud. Like, overall, I think it looks pretty good. Even though I did flip my character around because I colored it the wrong, like with the light the wrong direction. It's fine. It's alright. Could be worse. That's the same as like the chibi, like, I'm not 100% happy with that. But, you know, I just started using it and I'm still using it, so it can't be that bad. But I would like to get back to working on that again. Oh yeah, I'll go back to that so you can see it. Yeah, basically, when I was coloring it, I was like, yeah, perfect, awesome. And then I looked at it and I'm like, no! Why? Like, why did I, like, for this moment, like, forget which direction the light is coming from in this whole picture? Like, obviously, looking at the rocks, like, it's coming from, like, upper left, basically. And if I flip, like, the character was the other way around, and I'm like, no! And I was like, well, if I just flip the character, that's fine, right? So if you don't know, you wouldn't notice. You'd just be like, sure, it's a character, you know, lighting's not great, anatomy's not great, animation's not great, but, like, it exists. Yeah, exactly. What Ollie was saying, like, you can see that the 3 first animations there are just taking an image and then changing the image to make it look like an animation, and then the last 3 are like redrawing something or changing something. I've had them work on my phone, but like they only animate like once, I think, on my phone. On the Twitch app. I did notice it was a bit weird. And that's another one of the things. Like that is one of the like definitely one of the things I want to work on soon. Like in the next week or so is making some animated emotes. And also like coming up with a short list and getting in touch with my emote artist, and there's a lot to do this month. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna do though. Tomorrow I might just like go for a walk, do a watercolor painting or something, just chill, not think very hard. I'm definitely gonna be working hard this month, but tomorrow might not be. I guess I gotta, this is the thing where I'm like, oh, I gotta turn off all the mod settings and stuff. I might do it on Sunday. We'll see. Basically depends on my pain level tomorrow. If I feel like sitting in a chair or, you know. All right. By Jove, we're gonna finish this burb. It might not be perfect. It's definitely not gonna be perfect. Sorry, Mousy. I've literally never purchased anything on iTunes. Or any online, like, music app. I've purchased music digitally, but it's usually been, like, Amazon or something. Nothing that's, like, app specific. I'm so distractible today. At least I'm over-prepared, and I haven't had the kind of problems I thought I would have, and I haven't had, like, an emotional breakdown. So I would say, so far this stream is a success, even if I haven't finished the amount of art I would have hoped, or anything like that. And hopefully, at least some of the people that have dropped by momentarily have liked what they've seen, and they're gonna come back again. Who knows? But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do another pet drawing stream. I'm not just gonna do this one bird. I'm saying a lot tonight. Are we doing a movie? Or am I going to bed early tonight? I want to add some more movies to the movie list, but I don't know if we have access to any of them. I need to listen to music more often. It's one of those things that I know can be very, very beneficial to my health and my mood, but it can also be very detrimental, and I'm not always willing to gamble, you know? What I need to do is find some music that doesn't have any, like, memories attached to it. Because I basically just keep coming back to the same, you know, same music I've been listening to for the last 20, 30 years. Oh, okay. Awesome, Ollie. The ones I was thinking of were, well, Steph mentioned Pirates of the Caribbean, I think. And I was thinking about Neverending Story. I was trying to think what was the other one I was thinking of. See a super bubble. But yeah, if you're new here, I'm not always this distracted, but I do stream every single day, and I will be streaming more art content, probably getting more done for the rest of the month. A lot of it's going to be digital, some of it's going to be physical, like traditional media. Probably going to do some watercolor, might do something with inks. Possibly going to play with oil paints for the first time in like a decade. I feel like you and Brad would have a lot to talk about hummus fraud. Alright, let's get back to actually drawing this bird. Oh, Tim keeps getting the timing. I don't know what you mean, Weatherman. Like I said, I'm basically just glad to survive the stream today, honestly. I feel like it's maybe not been the best viewing experience, and maybe I should have done a better job, but hopefully, like I said, hopefully some people have dropped by and gone, oh, this is cool. Or at least, if nothing else, hopefully the people that are already normally here are like, yeah, sure, it's fine. Stream's alright. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do the, like, little beak crevice. The little floof where the beak goes. Thank you, Nova Wolfen. Alright, see you, Feldera. It's gonna be Atlantis, I think, Nisa. See you, Sam. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm feeling a bit better about this wing area now. We're getting there. Getting to a cute spot here somewhere. You're always thinking about Stargate, Tim. When are you not thinking about Stargate? I guess when you're thinking about Skyrim or Buffy. I answered my own question. Literally calling Tim out, but yeah, Buffy, Stargate, and Skyrim are probably 3 of his favorite things. A lot of dated talk today. A lot of 80s and 90s kind of stuff going on here. I'm in like a different channel talking to some new people recently, and they're talking about like, oh yeah, I was in high school when Minecraft came out, and oh, I was this old, and I'm like, oh no. It's another one of those things where you just kind of like, I don't know, I feel like I always assume people are the same age as me until proven otherwise. Which is like not how age works, but you know. Hmm. Yeah, I bought Tim the Charmed DVD box set a couple years ago. We didn't make it all the way through it though. I'd never seen it before. I had seen Buffy before. I'm trying to think of what else we watched together at the time. A lot of Monty Don garden shows. A lot of Alan Titchmarsh. House. Merlin. That's one I have to finish. I haven't finished that one. Doctor Who, of course. I'm trying to think, because I've like rewatched a lot of TV shows in the last couple of years. Warehouse 13, hell yeah. Also Eureka, which I am reasonably certain I auditioned for the role of the daughter in that show. I didn't know at the time. Fringe, yeah, I need to finish that one. I never finished that one. But that's another one of those ones where, like, when I lived in Vancouver, I'm like, oh, hey, there's Stanley Park. There's that theater. There's that corner. There's my work. There's the library. Like, literally, the library is, like, their headquarters. Yeah, I need to finish catching up on Doctor Who. We were nearly there and then we stopped. I definitely watched a couple seasons of Supernatural, but I'm never got, I don't even remember the last season I watched. Another British Columbia filmed show. Classic show that nobody ever talks about, Sci Factor Chronicles of the Paranormal. I feel like every time I think about X-Files, I think about that show. It might have just been a very Canadian experience. I'm also feeling very nostalgic for Reboot after that YouTube video. Sorry, Nisa. I do remember when I was in Korea, I watched StarCraft tournament matches before esports was a word that existed in the West. That was wild. Ow. Just cricked my neck trying to look at this bird. I don't think I ever really knew that Beast Wars was done by the same company, but like looking back, it's so obvious. Oh god, ADDF, you don't want to know. There's a show on Netflix, I think, and I think it's already been canceled. And it has real people in it, so that's all you need to know. I honestly haven't watched it, but I probably never will. I might very seriously do like a tier list though of like my favorite reboot episodes or something. Like I could totally see that being a stream. Yeah, I don't remember that much leg move. I do know that the voice actor for Megabyte and Hexadecimal made me feel things. And it's funny to think back that they were literally like, oh, they're the bad guys so they can be sexy, which is like just a thing that's been going on forever. Bad guys are allowed to be sexy because sex is bad. It's like, what? But good guys can't be sexy. No, 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 no. Like, that's literally a thing. At least in the video I watched recently where they talked about, like, yeah, they're like, literally we're not allowed to sexualize the characters at all. Except for if they were the bad guys. They're allowed to sexualize the bad guys. Ah, see, that's the thing, Nova Wolfen. This is literally like a 40-minute YouTube video I watched. Basically, apparently, that point was after they got released from / dumped from the what's the word I'm looking for? The like the channel that owned them, basically the company that owned them and was telling them what to do and was forcing them to do. Yeah, once they were released from ABC, they're like, hell yeah, we could do all the things we wanted to do. Let's make everybody sexy. Oh yeah, they were sexy. Yeah, that show, I definitely feel like that season 3 hit. Yeah, exactly. Season 3 hit different. There's probably a lot of children that were like, wait a minute. What is this feeling? Honestly, don't know. I don't know who I found hotter, the girls or the guys. Wasn't there a character named Mouse in that? Wasn't she hot too? Hey, I already said it, Mouse. Mousy. That's okay. Sometimes Tim talks about Iron Mouse and he calls her Mousy, and I'm like, wait, what? What did Mousy do? Yeah. Just calling out Tim on all the things. Yeah. I feel like as an adult, I feel worse for Dot. The tail looks weird because I think it's the wrong way. Wait, what? Why was... what? Okay, whatever. I understand probably, but also that's dumb. Yeah, exactly, like a move. But also English? Hello? How do I make this tail look better? I'm just like staring at the reference. See ya, Nova Wolfen. Glad to hear it. Front page was worth it. We got one new person. Woo! No pressure, Nova, if you're still here. Oh, crows are cool. If you're talking about Tim Ollie, don't worry about it too much. taking way too long to do this. Why is this taking me like the entire stream? Everybody's a crow expert. Can anyone be an expert on this butt here? Because I need to figure this out. I need to stretch my hand. Hi, Tim.
Hi. You stretching?
Yeah,
Resting?
I am stretching.
They didn't know about Connor.
That's fine, Tim. We can link it in Discord later.
Okay. Fair enough. Can't remember who didn't know about Connor.
Ollie.
Oh, was it Ollie?
And also Mousy.
Mousy?
Yes.
But it's Mousy. She knows everything.
I mean, I did link the Ladybeard episode today to Brad.
Plus beer. Oh, by the way, Fed, my mum had me a second registry on Walmart. Blah, 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 blah. Should it be? Yes, Mousy. Post that.
Oh, Ollie was commenting generally on references, but he has not confirmed or denied whether or not he knows what Trash Taste is.
It's the Trash Taste podcast.
It's fine, Tim.
It's the Federation.
It's fine. Go on.
It's the Fed. Yeah, I'm just coming to grab your glass.
Okay,
'cause we're
thank you.
heading to break time.
I know.
That budgie is awesome. Dave is happy.
Is he? I don't know.
Happy Dave.
I don't know yet. Now that I'm laying back and looking at it, I can totally see the head shape needs changing.
Why? Well, oh, no, it's fine. It's perfect.
Also, the butt looks weird.
No, it doesn't. Also, it's blurry butt.
Yeah, it's blurry and out of the shot, so I can't tell what it looks like.
Well, it's a 25 plus year
No,
old
it's
picture.
not that. It's just the focus. TV show stuff he's not getting.
Okay. Yes. Sea Dog VA.
Yeah.
Trash Taste. YouTube. Like, subscribe. For Phedran.
Yeah. By the way, Tim.
What?
It's the anniversary.
It is. Well done. Congratulations. Hashtag blame me.
4 years of streaming without a day off.
Yes.
And today is the start of year 5.
5 years plus 1. Day 1. This is what happens when it's like, oh, you could do another day. And another day. Oh, you've done an entire week.
This is what happens when Tim goes, you can draw? What? What do you mean you can draw?
Have you told them about the drawing?
I don't know which drawing.
Right.
I don't remember.
Phedran arrived here magically. I had no idea about the Phedran's art. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh look, I used to draw. And there was a picture of a book.
I don't remember.
And she went, oh, it's just like this page and that page. I went, oh my god, you can draw. You're amazing. And then all of a sudden, because reasons, Fed started drawing. And their art became a thing. But unfortunately, because health and reasons and problems, and I vibe with only 16 gigs of RAM that sat in the landing, it was a Fed bed. So yes, it's like drawing, art, stream. And then here we are, now in year 5, daily streaming. Bear in mind, for those of you that do not know, when Fed first came here, she could not talk. Her voice was 99.9% broken. It did not work. It did not speak. Certainly could not stream. Bit of a YouTube video here, there and everywhere. Yeah, ADDF. There was no talking. It was a very, very broken voice due to past reasons, issues, plus Patreon. So yeah. And here we are.
Well, and when we started daily streaming, I was doing it from my bed for 6 months.
Yes, hence Fedbed. Plus Fedbed. Come on, Chad. So yeah. We're now in year 5. Thank you, ADDF. Bless him. Yeah, it all started there. Plus a few vlogs on YouTube. YouTube.com/Phedran. Like, subscribe, blah blah blah. Join, plus Patreon.
No, just follow me on Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch.
Gonna...
Haven't you had some amazing, wonderful viewers?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yes, they've been wonderful.
I've just been drawing, and my hand cramps.
Is it Bobby? Am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah, I think it's Bobby.
Bobby the Badgie. Sounds like Bobby the Badger. And we've been viewing. Thank you, ADDF. You're awesome and wonderful. Thank you. Right, yeah, it's almost break time. I can't even remember why I came in
10
here.
minutes till break time.
Oh, is it?
Because somebody said they didn't know what Sea Dog VA was.
Oh, that's right.
It was a mousy.
How did Mousy not know?
Don't worry about it. She's got other things to worry about.
Oops. I need to go pick up the mini.
Oh, no.
My goodness me, Mumsy.
Sorry, Mumsy.
Oh well. You'll get Doodles in chat soon. What are they called?
Weaverwolf.
Weaverwolf. Or Weberwolf.
I don't know which way you're supposed to pronounce it.
That's the one, Ollie. Thank you, Ollie. Bye bye, Mumsy. Hi, Minnie.
I actually have a screenshot when I was on break the other time with Weaverwolf's emote on screen on my stream on the front page. I'll have to
Oh, cool.
cut that to send that to Mumsy.
Weaverwolf on front page. I know of Iron Mouse because of a video reacting to the weatherman saying, oh, the Clanfair Park, yes, the Welsh railway station, town, village in Wales. That's awesome. Right, thank you. I'll go bring you a tea at break time. Have fun. Be good. Enjoy. Thank you, everyone. You're all awesome.
Jeez, that was way more than it needed to be. Hi, chat. I'm definitely running out of steam on this. I feel like I just wanted to like fix up this area. Also, leaning back and looking at it, now I'm like, I see all of the mistakes. Also, forgot to take my Fed meds. Hey, Queen Dishonest. Definitely wasn't on the wrong layer. Nope, nope, nope. Although, now that I'm looking at it, maybe that'll help. Was it Tim that started it, or did I mention something? Somebody said something, and then Tim was talking about something, and then you know how it goes. Tim is a devout follower. What am I doing with my life? Ah, that's why. Because I'm trying to use the eraser instead of the brush. And my model has not updated. It's one of those things on my to-do list. But she has served me well. Tim watches a lot of Japanese YouTube, and that's my fault. Trying to cover up the fact that I don't know how to make this butt look good. Should probably save, it's been a while. Not currently, Queen Dishonest. It's something I've considered multiple times, but I've never had the health or confidence. I am currently doing some pet portraits of subscribers, though. part of a subathon thing. Also, the last 2 commissions I did, I never got paid for, so there's that deterrent. Trying to break up some of these shapes here before I just call it. I'm not 100% thrilled, but like, you know, it could have gone worse. I definitely spent way too long on it. Hopefully Dave likes it. Zero? Are you talking about like the song or something? Well, I guess goodbye to the front page. I hope anyone who did show up from there is having a good time so far. Tis indeed that time. I don't know if I want to like play a game for the last hour or what, because my hand is definitely cramping. Let's do that. Let's do which. So you're on this layer? Yeah, you're on this layer mostly. What am I doing? I have to put a little bit of something here to kind of make this make more sense. Of course, like last second, like, I'm just gonna do one more thing before the break. Classic me. Hey, Ethanol. Thank you. All right, well, of course I'm like, I want to just like, stop because my hand hurts. And maybe play a game or something. And then I'm like, no, I have things I want to finish still. So I'm not going to take my break. Well, I hope everybody got some good screenshots of me on the front page. Alright, well, let's save that and then take a break and then consider what to do with our life. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. My hand is killing me. Should save a PNG of this before I close it. Well, let's look at the burb. It's a burb. It's alright. I could probably spend another 3 hours on it and still not be happy. Tea's hot. I don't know what to do with my life now. What should I do for the last 50 minutes? I close this and post this picture in Discord. Where the heck? Where the heck? Where the heck? There it is. Ta-dum. Let's turn this off. Unplug this. Computer's gonna be like, oh no, you unplugged a monitor. I didn't unplug a monitor. I know you think it's a monitor, but not really. Welcome back, Sam. Like a move. I know I do have some viewers still, possibly more than usual. I don't know if it's from the raid or whatever else, but I guess I probably should have done another like spiel before the hour went by, but whatever, man. Hopefully some new people found the channel. Hopefully some new people like what they found. If nothing else, it was a experience, and hopefully the next time something like that happens again, I will be less stressed out because I will have lived through that experience. So if nothing else, that's definitely worth it. Still feel like the chibi could scooch over a millimeter or two. Let's scooch you real quick. Maybe a opportunity will come up sooner rather than later. Who knows? Definitely gained experience. And I did one of the I did a subathon sub pet borb thing drawing. Yeah, there's like, if I lean certain angles, it gives me the sad face, which I can't do with my own mouth. I don't know, man. Let's drop this screenshot in here. Alright, see you, Queen Dishonest. Do I want a dwarf, or do I want to do something else? But yeah, we're definitely gonna do more discussions and development for Life in the Woods. So that was a little taste of some of that little discussion we had. We're definitely gonna do at least one more, maybe more, digital drawing subscriber pets thing. Definitely need to do more of those, and definitely need to, you know, maybe not take so long to do it, because it hurts. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But yeah, if anybody is still here, who isn't normally here, feel free to follow, because I've been streaming every single day for the last 4 years. Today is the start of year 5, and for the rest of the month, we're going to be primarily doing art. We're going to do some stuff that's not art, but like, I'm going to try to do art every day. I might not do art every day on stream, I might just do some of it off stream. Who knows, I'm not going to be like super hard on myself for that. But the aim is to do art every day. And yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of subathon stuff. I still have to write a whole Discord post about that. I need to run like some viewer polls to see what people thought of the events and like what their favorite things were and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot I have a lot of things on my to-do list. I hope Waverwolf likes the screenshot I posted. Apparently, 36 days till the Mindcrack Marathon. It sounds like the only stuff that offsite people are going to be doing is UHCs again, so I probably won't be participating much in it, but maybe I'll hang out in chat or something. I don't know, we'll see. What do I want to do? My brain is struggling. I'm definitely not going to play that because my brain is struggling. Definitely should play something that only requires one hand. I should probably just play Dwarf Romantic because it'll make the last 40 minutes go by quickly. But I do need to add, I need to download and install some more games for sure. Wow, it really gives me the frowny face in this direction right now. I don't know why. Also, it is movie night for patrons and subs. Don't forget. Alright. Yeah, let's just go for more dwarf. Tonight we're watching Disney Atlantis. We're also doing anime on Thursdays. Working our way through Haikyuu. And we're gonna have gaming nights at least once a month for the next 3 months. There's a lot of things that we've unlocked from the subathon that I still need to like cover and discuss. Oh. Also, I'll have you know that I made a button on my Stream Deck just in case I had like severe issues on front page. And I named the button Calm Thine Teats. And I also had one that was the reverse called Resume Excited Tetons. Yeah. Basically one of the buttons, like, one of the buttons made it so it cleared chat, turned on emote chat only, turned on sub chat only, and told, like, had a, like, put a message that basically said, everybody have a dance party, emote dance party. So that was the Calm Thine Teats. That was in case I had, like, a chat issue, like a hate rate or something. It's probably easier to understand in a picture. Actually, do I? Oh, I like how it does that. Here we go. There's a picture. I have, what did I have in here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus buttons that I made on my Stream Deck just for tonight. I had one just to mute my alerts. I had one to skip alerts. I had the one that basically cleared chat and made it so that you know, only subscribers could talk and only with emotes. I had the one that basically turned that off, made it so that, you know, turned back on regular chatting and not needing emotes. I had one that made all of the overlays, like the emote walls, turn off. So if people were spamming like bad emotes. I had one that turned off like just the alerts, like all of the alerts, including the like the fireworks thing, and the one that has text, because those are 2 different alerts from 2 different websites. And then I had one that turned the alerts back on. There's a bunch of things. I have, like, this is why I'm saying, like, the stuff that I would need to change back tomorrow, it's a list. It's a long list. Like I said, learning experience. I was very overprepared. Yeah, I added an anti-follower bot to the channel. I ran a program on the Commander Root website that pre-blocked 450,000 plus known bot accounts. Plus just turning on slow mode, turning on auto mod, blocking hyperlinks, turning on follower mode. I've learned a lot about what tools there are and how to use them. But yeah, I need to undo a lot of that stuff. Alright, let's play a little bit of a video game before we end it for the night. One day. Also, don't know if anyone noticed I've got this version where, like, it doesn't have the character. Oh wait, maybe I don't have this one. Do I have this one? Alright, because we're going to do some behind the scenes here. This is part of the problem, is I started working on this set of overlays like a month ago or something, but I only finished it like this week. So some of the games I've played in that time I don't have in here. Let me put it in its right place. Don't mind the pitch black hole we're living in. Dwarf. Dwarf, dwarf, dwarf. Add the dwarf. Dwarf. Thank you. Fit to screen, please and thank you. Cool. Now if we go back here. Thank you very much. Alright, where were we in here? Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a chill day probably. A very chill day probably. And I don't just mean on stream. I'm probably gonna just be doing like mental health fun things. I'm thinking I might like, depending on my energy level, sometime this weekend I would like to get out all my fountain pens and like give them a rinse. Maybe fill a different one with some new ink. Do a bit of journaling. Maybe go for a walk. Do like a little mini watercolor painting. That kind of stuff. That'd be nice. What are we at here? 22 tiles left. 6 rails. 6 planes. 2 exactly. 44 plus. 4 plus. 25. This is the point where now I'm like, maybe I should have just played a video game on the front page. That would have been less effort, and maybe I would have had more people follow. I don't know. Who knows? So that one's 2 and that one's 6. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we're trying to go for perfection ones, engineer, and ocean. We are running out of tiles very quickly though. And I'm not going for perfects right now. I need to go for more perfects. Sure. Well, I got 3 perfects there. That's nice at least. There we go. Perfect. At least we're getting a couple tiles here. Sure. Sure. What's with all these water plus rail ones? That's just rude. Sure. Sure. Why not? If they're gonna keep giving me water, may as well. So 14 more on there, 49 more on there. All right, well. Let's go with that one then. Did I already change? No, I didn't. No, not dork. Dwarf. Alright, cool. Perfect. $33 exactly. Sure. What's this one? Is that a forest? Could be. We could be in luck. There's that one house I needed. Down to 16 tiles. And the inside of my mouth really hurts. I really must have been, like, pushing on it or whatever. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but it did the thing I wanted it to do. Yeah, this is a problem actually. I'm keep cutting off all the spots I need to go. Alright. Got some more tiles at least. So 5 and 9. Should really go for more perfects, but also like they're not dependent on the run, so I'm not super worried about it. $21. Sure. I don't know why I connected that. That didn't help anybody. Sure. That might get me out of the situation I'm in. Oh, this is an exactly situation? Gosh darn it. Let's go with that then. $16 tiles. I hate these ones. They're probably really good for perfects. Ew. If it makes you feel any better, Nisa, it took me like 3 hours to draw a bird. I forget that I can't click out of this game. Not allowed. Oh, I'm so croaky. Sure. Ah, this isn't exactly as well. That's fine. Perfect. Ten tiles. Thankfully that landed where we needed it to. Running out of tiles. No! No! This is where the run ends. I thought maybe I could get a perfect from that. But I guess not. Oh no, that's not perfect. I am all of Croaks now. I have been drinking my tea. I'm saving the last mouthful because I still got another 15 minutes. I'll have my sliver of lozenge. Maybe I'll have another lozenge. Oh yeah, and thank you for everyone that did the 4 years hype things. That's another thing I need to turn off after tomorrow. I'm so tired just thinking about tomorrow. I honestly might not accomplish anything tomorrow. Really, truly. Farmer, engineer, perfectionist. What'd you call me? Bork. Bork. I'm actually surprised we didn't get as much noise today, but maybe it's because it was raining. Oh, that's what I was missing. We didn't have any really loud rain noise. After you start going for perfect, it's kind of like painful to put some of these things like this. Really? Already? Sure, we'll just go this way. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just playing wrong. Who knows? Wait, no, I'm really confused. What is this one? Oh, it's 9? Really? 9? I don't know if I've ever seen one that low this far in. I mean, ways of playing makes it sound so intentional. There's a lot of the time where I'm just surviving, basically, in video games and in real life. And it doesn't mean the choices I'm making are, like, even the best choices as far as I know. It's just, like, what's happening. This is what's happening. Sometimes I don't have the brain power or the physical energy or the pain tolerance to do anything else. Yeah, let's go for it. We'll just put one of those thingies there. Or that. That also works. Not what I was gonna do, but sure. Alright. We need a single house. Sure. What's this one? Oh, it's a freaking water wheel. Alright. Don't need to rush towards that. I'm really surprised these two worked out the way they did here. Did not expect that. course. I need 1, not a 2. What the heck, man? Hmm. Sure, whatever, man. Oh, of course. Now that I've connected all my water sources, we gotta have one that does not want to be connected to anything. Sure. Didn't know the stuff was still not connected yet. Sure. I feel like that's anti-sass. That's like, you don't have to have any kind of sound things. You can just make it up. It's fine. There you go. One more. I'm so tired right now. Like, existentially. Of course, the railroad wants to do it too. There we go. I have the mini metro. I know about mini motorways, but the one time I tried playing mini metro on stream, it didn't seem like it would be very enjoyable for people to watch me play. It's been on my wish list for a while though, just in case. It's a lot of games like that where it's like, I don't know if that'd be good to stream, but I don't want to forget it, so I'm gonna write it down. Hey Millicent, it took me like 3 hours to draw a bird, and not much happened. Mostly just me over preparing and over stressing about nothing. God damn it, I just connected those two. There we go. There we go. Might have effed myself with that one. We'll see. Perfect. Still need a few more of those. Oh no, alright. So far. Oh no, we're not. We're effed. We effed it. It has been effed. Yep, now I'm effed. It's fine. Let's just F it right there. Alright, well. Cancel it ASAP. Oh, just so I don't forget. I'm so unreasonably exhausted, even though I feel like the stream was possibly anticlimactic, possibly not that good. Oh, yeah, I need to change that because I moved that. That's alright. I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe. Thank you, Super Bubble, for the gift subs to Not Your Sissid Man, Dollar Cave, Laming, Contagious Lemon, Paperweight MC. Thank you, ADDF, for the biddies, and Dave for the biddies. Thank you, Guido, for the resub for 40 months. Thank you, Blue Cactuar, for the resub for 2 years. No, that Dave one was yesterday. Oh well.
Woohoo!
Thank you, Ollie, for the biddies. Alright, who are we gonna raid? Alright, well, thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow with some more art of some kind. And good night.